And we are live, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream once again. How are we all doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've had a great week. Ready for another Friday night hobby and rules night. It's going to be absolutely awesome hanging out with you guys. We're going to give it a couple of minutes to let people rock on in. Hey, Radically Bad, how's it going? Hope you're going well, my friends. How's your week been? Hope you've had a good one. So yeah, we've got a packed night in store for you guys with hobby and rules. So pretty much, I'm going to be smashing out a bunch of hobby and answering any rules questions or army list questions or unit choice questions you guys have. Pretty much it's here for me to share my experience with you guys as a tournament player and as a tournament organizer as well. Share some insights so you guys can get a grasp of what I believe things are about. And it's going to be absolutely awesome. Hope you guys are ready to jump in and we'll get into that in a couple of minutes. But yeah, hope you've all had an awesome week. We've also got Stream Raiders that will be happening tonight. So if you're a fan of Stream Raiders, it's going to be absolutely awesome. We're almost at the end. We've got one boss battle to go before the map finishes for this one. So it's going to be awesome to get your big units down to start off with. And then we're into a fresh map straight off the rip. So it's going to be great fun. I've been tweaking my audio throughout the past week as well. Getting some new software all up and working, as well as getting some new hardware. So if you didn't see my Facebook story or Instagram posts, you would have seen on there that I got 2 new lapel mics. They are exclusively for miniature wargaming content for live events. Radically Bad, yeah, for sure. For sure, definitely, my friends. We can definitely chat about salamanders. I am a Space Marine player primarily, playing a lot of Death Watch at the moment, but I can definitely talk to salamanders. I'll pull out my codex and we can definitely jump into that, my friends. So yeah, as everyone's just kind of rolling in, we've got a couple of events coming up. So not tomorrow, but next Saturday, we've got Grim Dave 1 at our local games store here in Canberra called Jolt Games. I'm going to be live covering the event, commentating the games that are being played for all 3 rounds. It's going to be awesome, and that's why I need the lapel mics. It's going to be a good stress test for the entire rig, because 2 weeks after that, I'm heading down to CoastCon down in Portland, Victoria, to cover a 4-man, 4-round teams event over the Saturday, Sunday. It's going to be absolutely awesome. I'm excited to start covering events like this and bring some commentary to you guys for them as well. And you'll be able to hear the players as well as myself. It's going to be phenomenal. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, that's kind of what's in store. And then tomorrow, we're starting up a little bit earlier, 9:30 a.m. So a bit later than what I advertised. But it's going to be awesome. We're going to be playing Space Hulk Deathwing with a good mate of mine, Brightspark 4, rocking through the campaign on co-op. It's going to be absolutely sick, blasting away some Tyranids as Deathwing Terminators. But for now, we're going to jump straight in as well. And to start off the stream this evening, we're going to get into some Necrons. So I'll do the first coat as, the first coat of wash. And as people rock in Radically Bad, we'll get into your question. So I suppose to get some clarity around what you're more looking at, what have you got so far for your salamanders that you've got to play with? I suppose would be a good starting point, because then that'll give me an idea of what units you've got to work with, and we can work on a list and some strategies from there. And, if you've got an idea of what purchases you're looking at grabbing later, is also going to be a big help in that sphere too. Hey, Game On Steve, how's it going, mate? Glad you're able to join us. Hope you've had a good week. And hopefully our discussion on Tuesday is you know, is sounding a lot better. Oh, end of week. Did I say start of week? I must have. Yeah, alright. Freudian slip there for me. Alrighty. Just the end of a long ass week. Yep, fair enough. Game on, Steve. Radically bad. I have the Vanguard Space Marines box so far. Been having fun painting them up, using them in a 500-point list to test them out. Do you want to just remind me what is in that box set? I vaguely remember what's in there, but I'm not 100% certain. So we're just going to start on these Necrons and put the Drakenhof Nightshade wash onto them. And hopefully try and avoid... Well, actually, they're going to end up like this, is what the final result's going to be. So... it's to start collecting. Right. That is a good box to start with for sure. What are some strategies around that could be helpful? How are you kind of playing them currently? Just so I get an idea of what you're using each of the units for. But yeah, whilst you get back, game on, Steve. What's the plans for this evening? You're planning on working on some hobby? Getting some hobby work done? I saw you posted the She-Hulk in the Discord, which was awesome. Looked great. Yeah, more work on the dark lining, yeah. It'll come in time. Like, is that a technique you've started to just use, or is it something you've used previously? Alright, Radically Bad. Haven't played them yet, but in Tabletop Simulator, I've had fun running an aggressor core up the board and unleashing fire. Yep. As in you need more practice, game on, Steve. Yep, cool. Radically Bad. Want to try some in real life games when COVID is over. 100%. I get that, my man. It can be like, I get that. That can be rough. Not being able to play games. So the aggressors are a good one. So one of my local friends who's actually going to be playing at this Teams event down in Victoria I was just telling you about. He runs quite a decent list. If I can find it, if you hit !Discord. Hey, Schmut, how's it going, my friend? It's actually called CoastCon. Schmut is the event I'm going to. So it's on I believe it's the Labor Day long weekend down in Victoria. So, yeah. So that's the one I'm going to be doing coverage on. So I just got the lapel mics in yesterday. The setup that I plan on using them with works. And so I'm really keen to test them out locally and then take them down to CoastCon to use at the event down there. It's going to be absolutely awesome. I'm also going to be commentating. So, yeah. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, they're pretty good blokes from what I can gather from chatting with them about, you know, what I'm needing and how it's all going to work and everything. So, but yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Game and Steve, hopefully, is the operative word as Victoria's gone into another 5-day lockdown. quite crazy. Radically bad. I'll get back to you. I don't think the Vanguard box will be an ideal list to play with, so I don't mind throwing them to the side and making a new list. Okay, that's good to know. We can still work with that though, because the Infiltrators are actually a pretty decent starting choice. It just depends on the way you go about using them. So if you're using them to deep strike denial your backfield, perfect. Schmutt, he's looking to play Salamanders. Is what he's looking to use with them. So pretty much if you have the Infiltrators at least in cover, and then you're able to, you know, ignore neg 1 damage weapons, it means that you're going to have a 2-up save on them, which is actually really strong in your backfield. So you can have them on an objective. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Schmutt, is that the Infiltrators are the best possible unit from that box to use. Now, you can also, I would say the Eliminators as well. Sure, they don't kind of lean into the Salamander aesthetic of Flamer and Melter. However, you can use it for character sniping. So they're really good at being able to deal with characters from afar. The other thing, you know, you can kind of look at is if you're looking at creating a battalion with 3 HQ slots, see if you can... Yeah, Game on Steve, I've played against them and they seem to go well when you're able to do work with them. So, with the Sallies, yeah. I mean, you're going to be getting a 2-up save. Schmutt, I am not playing at CoastCon, my friend. I am going to be commentating. I'm going to be streaming the event. So, that's... Yeah, it's going to be awesome. I'm really psyched. So, I'll be taking my entire setup down with some of the Canberra guys that are going. And I'll be covering the event. So, yeah. That's why I was really hyped that I got the lapel mics in yesterday. So then I'm able to test them out next week at a local event. And then able to kind of stress test the setup. Because it's quite a hefty setup that I'm using. But yeah, anyway. So, radically bad. Where were we? I was talking about the snipers. So the snipers are really solid for dealing with characters when you're able to... Oh, that's awesome, Smart. I definitely look forward to having you in chat during the event. I'll post up more times closer to the event as well as to when I'll be going live and such for the rounds. But yeah, so you're thinking the aggressors, that's good. What my friend does that plays Sally's, he takes Outriders, he takes Eradicators, he takes Aggressors, he takes also Adrax or Agatone, the Salamander's character. Hey, Deadeye Minis, how's it going, mates? Hope you're going well. I'm going quite well. Finished my working week today, hit the gym, and then I was able to, you know, have a bit of time to get all the settings all nicely set up, as sometimes things don't particularly like to work properly for me. So that was a bit of a stress, hence why the stream started up a little bit later than usual, guys, but that's okay. And so... that's kind of the list that he's taking, really focusing on a lot of the Primera stuff. It's really, with what you've got in terms of the Infiltrators, I would say if you're wanting to lean down the Infiltrator route, you could, and use that to support the Aggressors, and, you know, if you want to take some Eradicators, you could go down that route and take some... Outriders if you want to. It's just purely up to your taste. But you want to make the best use of that ignores 1 on the armor save. That's my primary bit of advice, is focus around maximizing that. So anything that's got a 2-up save, or is able to get a 2-up save, you want to be able to protect. Hey, Chief, how's it going? I'm going well, thanks, brother. Hope you've had a good week. Alright, so whilst those guys dry, we're going to jump over to intermission and we're going to chat through Salamanders in terms of the Marines. And I'm going to share this list with you that my friend of mine uses. So, I'll also explain a few things here. Let me just find it, because it's in our group chat, and it's pretty hefty way up. He's been working on it a while, and he's really tuned it quite finely. Where is it? He's posted up quite a lot further. I'm keeping on scrolling here, guys, and it's just huge how far up it's got to go to get to the list. Ah, here we go. All right. So this is a 2,000 point list for you. Hey, Chum Dab, how's it going, my friend? Hope hope you've had a good week. Thanks for tuning in. Also, I'm going to start the battle in a second with everyone here. So, for Salamanders, this is what his list is. He's taken Adrax Agatone, so the named character. A Librarian in Terminator armor with Combi Melter Force Axe, the Tome of Volcona, Veiltime Fire Shield and Drake skin. Then a Primaris Chaplain on bike with Mantra of Strength, Anvil of Strength, Forge Master, Litany of Hate. Exemplar of the Promethean Creed, and which is the Salamander's Mantle Warlord trait, and he is the Warlord. In terms of troops, he's got a 5-man Incurser squad, a 2 Intercessor squad, and a 5-man Infiltrator, a second 5-man Intercessor squad. 2 units of 6 Flamer Aggressors, and a Primaris Chief Apothecary. 2 units of 3 Outriders, and then 2 Eradicator squads that have got heavy melter rifles, so 4 heavy melter rifles, and a multi-melter in each. So that's his list. He's really gone down the Primaris route of the hard stuff, but he's still got those incursors there, which is the other side of the Infiltrators. I personally think the Infiltrators are a bit better. So yeah, just core principles would be to focus on taking units that are going to do specific tasks. Like in that list, he had Eradicators to deal with armor. He had bikes to be fast, get to the midfield quickly, and get into combat with light stuff so he could kill them quite easily. Characters to buff and keep stuff alive. A Psyker in there to deal with anti-Psyker. Like, it's quite a well-rounded list and quite a tough list. So yeah, just... Oh yeah, Chief, it is a serious list, 100%. And so yeah, the biggest thing I can say, as a veteran Marine player myself, is really, when you're starting out, have fun with it, work with what you've got. And, kind of build up what you want to collect. Don't necessarily, try and find something that plays well. Play with what you enjoy. Because you can pick up someone else's list, and you can go, oh yeah, cool, yeah, that's true, Chief. That's true. You can pick up someone else's list and run it, but, it's not going to be as much fun if you're not playing with stuff that you enjoy playing with. So I would say, as a newer player, like, if you've enjoyed using aggressors, grab those. Grab some aggressors. Maybe grab some more infiltrators. Have two units of 10 in your backfield. Maybe grab some intercessors. And then really just go from there. Maybe Adrax Agatone as well. And another one you could look at doing if you're wanting a third HQ would be a captain. And take the comms array on those 2 units of 10, so they're constantly getting reroll 1s and to hit and wound from that array because of the comms array, no matter what the range is. So that would be one way I would go. If you do have any questions, if you're not a member of the Discord, if you already are, awesome, post them up in there in terms of lists and such. But if you're not, I'm going to post the link for Discord in chat for you now. That way, you can jump in there. It's an awesome community. The guys will be able to help. I'm in there as well. We'll give some opinions. Yeah, exactly, Schmut. 100%. Chum Dab saying, play what you love. If you net list and it gets nerfed, you're always going to be chasing the meta play. What you love and build what you love, and you're always going to have a collection and can shift with the meta. 100% agree with that. It's absolutely awesome. So if you have any other questions, my friend, just let me know in here, Radically Bad. Just let us know, man. Just ask away. Now, you might see the goals for giveaway up in the top right-hand corner. You might be wondering, what's this for? So, if we meet 300 followers and 30 subscribers by the end of the year. Now, if it happens before that, it happens before that. But as soon as those benchmarks are reached, there will be a month after that point, or the following month if it's like close to the end. And what I'll be doing is I will be painting up a character for one lucky person that will get out of the draw, and I will ship it to you absolutely free. You will have a bit of a say in terms of what's painted, but it will obviously be, in terms of price range and all that, there will be a cap. So this is something that, I'm wanting to use to, help you guys and kind of drive the channel a bit as well. So if you've got friends that, are just jumping in the hobby and want to get involved, or, are looking for more content, throw them the channel, recommend them to come and hang out, come with them, and, because the more people here, the merrier. Because I don't do this for myself, I do it for you guys. I want to share my experience, and, and being able to give away a character model to some lucky viewer or subscriber, I want to do that. That's something I actually want to do this year. So, if we hit those goals, that's something I'm going to do. And you won't have to pay a thing. I'll send it to you. We'll work together on it. I'll paint it up on stream as well. And I'll chip away at it. And it'll be something that you can, have the, and I'll sign the base rim of it as well. And so yeah, so that's something I'm wanting to do. As you can see, we're already halfway past our follower goal, so we're already at an awesome amount. I'm not sure what that is actually saying. It shouldn't actually be 161. It should be 159. But I'm going to edit that. So yeah, there's going to be, I'm going to come up with all the terms and conditions and everything of it. There are going to be other ways if you, don't want to drop a follow, don't want to drop a subscribe. There are going to be other ways, Oh, Chief's going to throw in a box of troops as well, mate. New in box, dude. Oh, that's awesome. Yep. Okay. We can chat. We can chat. But yeah, so this is something I'm wanting to do. It's going to be, awesome to give something away to members of my community. And, it's going to be something I'm going to do quite often for goals like this, for milestones. So this is one of the milestones that I'd like to hit this year. So, without further delay, we're going to actually get back into painting. now that I've had you guys, and also get Stream Raiders going. So you'll also notice that I've done a transition up. So check it. If it's gonna... There we go. And hopefully it reads automatically. Where is it? Oh, decided it didn't want to read Stream Raiders. There we go. So we're going to start up Stream Raiders. This is just something we do. There will also be a way to, enter via playing this. Playing this with everyone, you'll get entries there. So this is a big boss battle, everyone. So straight off the bat, I know who I'm putting down. Putting down the War Beast. Straight off the rip. So place down your units, everyone. This is something we're doing together as a community. So yeah, drop them all down, and we're going to go into continuing to paint up. So we've got the wash drying on the Scarabs. We're going to put those guys back for a minute. And we're going to get to into painting here as well. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. As we've also said, this is rules and questions night. If you have any questions you'd like to ask in terms of units, in terms of lists, in terms of rules interpretations, just post it in chat. We'll talk about it all together as we get some hobby progress done together as a community. So yeah, let's continue to get stuck in. I'm going to transition over to actually working on the attack bike that is almost finished. So I just need to be able to get into doing these highlights and these insignias. So we'll continue. Ooh, radically bad. What about Primaris vehicles? Repulsor versus Impulsor. Gladiator versus Executioner. Good question, my friend. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to grab my codex. Now, I had prepared for this, pulling this guy out. So, we'll start off with the first one. So, Impulsor versus Repulsor. So, for one, a Repulsor is a heavy support slot, whereas the Impulsor is a dedicated transport. So, it'll actually stop you from taking other heavy support units in your army. Next. The Repulsor moves 10 inches. Yes, that is true. The only the critique I have of it, right, is because it's got a 10-inch move compared to 14-inch move. The Impulsor's got the 14-inch move, but the Repulsor's got more wounds, increased strength, increased toughness. So that kind of makes sense. It's got some more weapons. So this is the base points cost of each. The Impulsor is 110 to 125 generally, because you're generally taking the shield dome. But the Repulsor, you're looking at... Where is it? It's got to be somewhere here. You're looking at 315 points base before the Las Cannon or the Onslaught Cannon or the Twin Las Cannon. So, it's really up to you. I understand taking it because of... Oh yeah, Chumdab, so many factors. Like, I completely understand taking it because of putting, Primaris, Gravis troops in there and having a large capacity. The thing is as well that you mightn't necessarily need that if you choose to spend command points and outflank instead. Yeah, Chiefs, that's that. Yep, Iron Hands versus White Scars, etc. Yep, that's why I played Death Watch, because I got a stratagem that I can pick and choose chapter tactics when I need it. But yeah, it's really what you're trying to do with that unit. So, if you're trying to transport Gravis up the field, that's probably your best choice, is going the Repulsor. It's got the guns to support. However, if it's not Gravis and you don't need it to be a full squad, excuse me, you can take the Impulsors, save the points, and probably take 2 Impulsors, because you can take 1 dedicated transport per 2 units in your list. You could actually take 2 for this cost of less than 1 Repulsor, and that way you're actually going to be able to transport a full-size squad that's been combat squatted to be able to do the exact same thing and actually hit 2 different points on the field. So yeah, there's really a lot to consider. It just depends on what you're wanting to do exactly with it, I guess. So if you're looking to transport the Gravis, that's, you know, a good way to go. Now, the other one, the versus Gladiator versus Executioner. So the Gladiator versus the Executioner, I would say personally, it depends on really what you're doing. After all the tournament shenanigans with the Executioner, it got points increased pretty dramatically. So you're probably looking at going the Executioner just because it's purely a shooting vehicle and that's what you want it to do. Chief kind of thinks the Impulse is a better choice because it's got anti-air and an invulnerable save. Yeah, that's fair. It just really also comes down to the list as well, I guess. So you also don't want to put all your eggs in one basket either. When you're, you know, transporting stuff up the field. But yeah, does anyone else in chat have any other opinions? We know Chief's weighing in, we know Chum Dab's weighing in a little bit. Anyone else? You know, this is something where us as a community can help out a new player. So, you know, any, you know, helpful advice around things like this is always good. You know, that's something that I always try to have in the community is, you know, that we are new player friendly and we are willing to have these conversations and help you determine what you want to do. Because 100% I've been there. And not knowing what to take or how to play a list. And having a friend of mine be able to sit down, walk through a list and list creation was incredibly helpful. And that's something I want to do for everyone here. Tenfreg, how's it going, my friend? Hope you have had a good week. What's been happening? He asks, I got some Sisters Battle because I like the idea of Space Nuns killing heretics. Is it worth playing them alongside some Primaris, or should I stick with a separate list? Now, if Myth was here, he's funnily enough a Sisters player as well as Custodes. And he's been toying with the idea of putting Custodes with Sisters. Personally, I don't know. I think it's a bit of a hard one. Because it depends on how many points you're going to sink. Or what you're looking to kind of gain from adding the Primaris in there from the Marines. Like, have you got an idea of what you're thinking of bolstering from the Marines for the Sisters? Chiefs weighed in again. Gladiator, I think, is better because the twin assault cannon, heavy 24, and two of them are 480 points with Storm Bolter, Sponsons, Heavy Stubber, and a single execution is 375. Yeah, so it's a lot better at taking out mass infantry. Chumdab Chief saying, Chumdab, I think you're referring to Tenfrag. But is saying that Sisters are S tier when played well. Do you more mean that they're bottom tier, Chumdab? So yeah, just... Oh, above tier 1. Yes. Yeah, they are really, really good when a good player picks them up, knows exactly what they're doing, and they're able to capitalize on their strengths. So, Tenfreg, if you just let me know what you're thinking of bolstering them with in terms of the Marines, it'll help give me a bit of a better understanding of what can help. It does have water in there. I did put water in there. I just didn't see it. Nova was won by Sisters and a Custodes detachment. Yeah, that's what Myth has been working off the premise of, is that, because Sisters and Custodes, the Sisters can bring the numbers and the Custodes can bring the toughness. So, I think personally, it just comes down to what you're looking to supplement. If you're looking to get better vehicles or better durability or weight of fire, I think there are ways you can do that in the Sisters without having to bring them in. Okay, here we go. Tenfreg, all I have so far is some Repentia, some Flagellants, and a single 10 troop squad. Probably wouldn't have many points without my Marines. Okay, so in this case, while you're building up your Sisters, yes, I would say build up, add the Marines in so you're able to play with the Sisters in a detachment, and, spend those CP whilst it mightn't be the most optimal list. You'll at least be able to play with the models, and then you'll get a better idea of, how they play on their own. Also, apologies if I repeat myself a lot around this, as well, if the time lag's a thing. Alright. Chief saying, I say this because Executioner is big on turn 1, so if you lose a Gladiator, you've still got 1. Yes. It's a big loss turn 1 if it gets killed from range. I do agree, Chiefs. I do agree. So being able to take 2 for a little bit more definitely sounds a lot better. Alright, so we're just slowly chipping away at this edge highlighting on the bike. What do you generally supplement your Sisters with, Tenfreg? In this, with only having so many, like, are you focusing on kind of the bulk of the list as, like, more shooty elements, as you've got a lot of close combat sister stuff. So Chief saying, but if you have the points, run a combo of Executioner and Gladiator, and Baby Destroy, we could work. Yep, that would ruin stuff. You know, but that's like, you're looking at 800 odd points then for that combo. 900 odd points. So you'd be focusing the rest of that on your troops. And HQs, and keeping those vehicles alive. I would be taking a Master of the Forge for certain with that. Oh, sorry, Tempreg, I forgot about that, brother. Yeah, running 2 detachments is playable. You just won't have as many command points. So generally, you'll get a reimbursement from the detachment you've got your Warlord in. And then any other detachment will cost you CP. So generally, other detachment costs 3 CP normally. So you'd be looking at 9 command points, but you get 1 every turn. So you'd still have 14 across the game to use. Sorry about that, brother. So yeah, it is viable. You know, you just got to pair it well. And yeah, as I said to Radically Bad, you know, post in the Discord. If you're not a member of it, jump in there. You know, and ask what people think of the list. Like, I can comment on it. You know, there's other guys, like I know Myth's in the Discord. One of my other mates is in there as well. He's one of my admins on the here. That is true, Game on Steve. Some pairings do lose out on the buffs. So stuff like combat doctrines for Marines and all that kind of stuff. That's why kind of going with, you know, Sisters and Custodes a workable combo. But yeah. Yeah, exactly, Game on Steve. So just, you know, Tenfreak, just have a look at what buffs you're looking at focusing on with your lists and see if that matters. Yeah, exactly, Chum Dab. Like, if you focus on those units that don't require it, you're good. Alrighty, so I've just got to do all up and around the wheel hub. And then that's going to be the bike done for its edge highlighting. Alright. Okay, turn for egg. Like, the buffs don't cross over from one faction to another, to the other, or one faction stops getting the buffs at all. Battleforged, okay. So it just really depends on like the keywords and such. It's really hard to get into, you know, without kind of sitting down and doing a real solid walkthrough. But saying that, if you guys would like me to do a stream where we literally sit down and we talk about list ideas and you guys jump in Discord with me, let me know. Like, if you would really appreciate that, and you would really enjoy something like that, like, I'm happy to do that for you guys. Radically Bad. If I own just the Vanguard Start Collecting box, do you suggest another Start Collecting box or getting boxes and models that look cool separately? So... As you're starting out... So far, Radically Bad. See, this is kind of a bit of a hard one because you could go another Start Collecting, but they're not being called Start Collectings anymore. They're being called the Combat Patrol boxes. But if you're wanting to double up on the stuff you've got so far to have more of it, just to be able to play with it, then I would say, yeah, double up on the Start Collecting box, because then you've kind of got a themed list that's just all the Phobos style units. But if you're wanting to go with some more stuff like, yeah, I'd probably say go look at the Combat Patrols. Don't worry about necessarily what faction they are as well, because pretty much what's just going to be in there is the chapter upgrade sprue is included in there for that faction, and generally you can forward that on to someone else pretty easily. So I was actually looking at this yesterday, not yesterday, this week, looking at the value of some of the new Combat Patrol boxes in terms of savings. And the best ones actually turned out to be the Blood Angels. And I think the Dark Angels won. The other two, the Space Wolves and the... Actually, no, I think it might have been Space Wolves and Blood Angels that were the better of the four in terms of savings. Because even if you get the Blood Angels one, that's another 5 Infiltrators. So it's still kind of on theme with your list, and it gives you some other stuff that you can use. You know, you can put the Intercessors into the Transport, gives you a bit of mobility in that regard. So, yeah, I would say look at some of the other Start Collecting boxes, because they're going to be the full kits. Just, you know, half the models for the Infiltrators and the Intercessors. But it'll give you another HQ choice. It'll generally give you a vehicle, and you know, it's stuff that you can work with and use to start with. Yeah, the Dark Angels one. Dark Angels are Dark Angels are really good. Chum Dab, they're all great in my honest opinion. Yep. Like, they're all good in terms of value. I'm not saying that they're not. What I'm saying is the best ones in terms of their value is more what I was focusing on with that comment. Just specifically on those. So, where are we? So, 10 Freak. In the Space Wolves box, you could use one of the Reavers to do the guy leaping out of the warsuit thing. Yeah, you could. 100% you could, 10 Freak. That's a great modeling opportunity, especially with the Lieutenant, if you don't want to use him as that Lieutenant. Game on Steve's weighing in. He's saying another Vanguard Start Collecting will get you another load out of Eliminators and should be able to make Incursors as well with some extra bits. Yeah. That's, you know, that's if you're wanting to go down the Incursor route as well. I personally believe the Infiltrators are better for their points. that is all the edge highlighting done on the bike. Game on, Steve. I know the mines, but, you know, it depends on what you're looking to do. The dual build of Incursor and Infiltrators is better, I think. So, Chief, you're saying just get the full 10-man box? Is what I'm reading from that. Yeah, they do look cool. Like, I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying gameplay-wise is more what I'm focusing on here. So, but yeah, like, as I said, guys, like, you can always jump into the Discord to, you know, share about, you know, any list ideas or anything like that. It's a great place. We've got, you know, a few other streamers posting stuff that they're working on in there. Yeah, so the extra 3 inches, you've got to think of it not just kind of... A lot of people think of it as a straight line. The way to really think about it is to think about it as a circle. So you've got a 12-inch radius from that model. So really, you're looking at about a 26-inch straight line, and then, you know, do your circle around that, which is a huge area of denial. That's kind of the way you got to think of it. Don't think of it just 12 from that point, because yes, you know, charging, they've got to be outside charge range to then be able to get to you. Well, if they deep strike. It is area denial, game on, Steve, 100%. Chief saying, because then you can build them how you like. Yeah, Tenfreg. Don't necessarily just be so thinking, so say it's this space and say 12 inches is there. Don't think of it just as the point. Think of it the entire way around the base. So that way you're actually able to physically see the amount of denial area that they cause. And you've also got to consider how much room they'll need to place their models down with. So putting them, say, 12, not necessarily 12, but going, you know, 15 inches away from a corner, and then doing 2 lines. Oh, you can't really because of unit cohesion now. But, yeah, like, if you just think of it through certain lenses, you know, you can also see my tournament brain going a little bit here. Yeah, exactly, Tenfreg. Exactly, because if you combat squad into units of 5 with them, game on, Steve. Who has the Vanguard box? So it's the Start Collecting Vanguard, game on, Steve. So Jolt should be able to order it. Let me just have a quick look at GW's website to see if it's actually available at the moment. So I'm just pulling my camera out of here. Let's go. We want to go Vanguard. Of course, it gives me all the things. Yeah, it's currently in... Know what I mean? Who in chat was talking about it? Oh, Chiefed. Chief's the local guy. Solely for the suppressors, Chiefs, yeah. Because they don't come anywhere else. They only give you a unit of 3 in the Vanguard box. It's so frustrating. Ah! It's almost like it was a kit that they just completely forgot about re-releasing, right? Alright. Oh, you know what I forgot to put up for you guys? The battle timer. Talk about some top tier content creation for you guys this evening. I completely know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, 100% 10 frag. Oh, game on Steve. That's rough, my friend. But we're going to jump over to the battle. Thank you, everyone, for the units, and let's get it going. Oh yeah, Chief, they are. They are incredible for denying Overwatch, you're right. Get there, Warbeast. Ah, there we go. Alrighty, and the winner that gets 50 gold goes to 10 frag. Congratulations, my friend. Kill steal. Yeah, kind of did there, didn't I? Rip. Alright, we're up to a new map. And let me just claim this scrolls as well. Oh, rogue scrolls, nice. Where are the chests? There's a chest down there. And then we've got the gold as well. I reckon we go down this way, but we start up here. Oh, he is a one-hit monster chief. That's why he's awesome. So I'm gonna go with tanks there. Let's go with the Berserker. Alright, so everyone place down your units. I'm going to quickly claim some quests here. Alright. And then I got to place Paladins down next. Okay, that's interesting. So then I should be able to... Oh, tank can be upgraded. Yep, level 10. Nice. Level 11 now. And then store, let's have a look. We can get Paladin up. We can get that. And then we'll get some Monk Scrolls as well. So hopefully that should be 1, 2, 3 upgraded. That's probably going to be all the upgrading I'm able to do tonight, chat. But, you know, got it done. So place down units. And let's get back into painting. Alrighty. Oh, an epic archer. Thank you, Game on Steve. Alright. So now, almost done. I'm just doing the chapter symbols and then the squad markings for the unit as well. Cool. Alright, and then the squad markings, and then they are done. Yeah, nice, Radically Bad. It's just something that, you know, because, yeah, you'll get them as, you'll get scrolls for them and can upgrade them as you go, my friend. But there are a lot of streamers that do play it. You can jump in with them. And then, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's all good, Chief. I wish they had a mobile app for it, to be honest. Because I would totally do it as well. From my phone when I'm watching other streamers. So, I completely feel you there, brother. Alrighty. So the squad marking for this unit is a lightning bolt. So I just need to pull the other model over for a reference. So it's kind of... So it's a bit up. Like that. So, what time is it, Chief? I guess I can guess what it is. I know what you're gonna redeem, bud. Just do it. Ah, hey, Flameson, how's it going, my friend? Welcome once again to the stream. Hope you've had a great week. Thank you for sticking with me throughout the troubles that I had for the game during Tuesday. So I will be getting the VOD up because it's fine. Oh, that's all good, Chiefs. Don't stress. Let me just do this chapter symbol and then I'll do the deck of pain for you. So it needs to go up to the... Alright, right that here. Whoop. I want that straight. Just go there. Yeah, a bit thicker, but that's okay. Just gonna do a nice smooth. Alrighty. Oh, that's awesome, Flame Scion. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome, brother. Well, thank you for coming and joining us once again. Well, Chiefed has decided to redeem... no, I'm not Chiefed. I'm gonna be at Grim Dave. And I'm gonna be commentating the event. Is what I'm gonna be doing. Because Grim Dave's also on the 20th. Alright, so what Chiefed has redeemed is a deck of pain. Now what this is this is a mobile app that I've been inspired by a fellow streamer of mine to do. And so pretty much what you do is you hit it and it gives you a card. What that card is will tell you the number of reps and the exercise you have to do. So if you haven't seen my Instagram posts or my Facebook posts, you'll know that I'm, if you haven't, I'm actually quite I like to stay fit and stay healthy, so I hit the gym 3 times a week. So that's something I'm really passionate about, and really, as gamers, we can often neglect our physical health. And so that's something, I want to, example for you guys. So we're going to start off with the deck of pain. The 4 exercises: sit-ups, crunches, torso rotations, and leg raises. And I've got 5 torso rotations to do. So I'm going to take my headphones off and angle it down a bit more. Move the chair out of the way. And do it so it's kind of semi-facing towards you guys. So I'm going to actually raise my legs up off the ground doing this. And what you do? Wait, was it 5 or 7? 5. Alright, I'll start again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Yeah, for sure, Flame Scion, for sure. So, I do core because it's the one that doesn't require any dumbbells. Because the other ones have got, like, chest press. What have some of the other ones got? So the classic ones got push-ups, pull-ups. I don't have a pull-up bar. Squats, hanging leg raises, and burpees. Upper body's got bicep curls, shoulder presses, bench presses, skull crushers, and pull-ups. I don't have any dumbbells to do those. There's lower body, which is squats, calf raises, step-ups, which I don't have a bench to do, deadlifts and burpees. Don't have the weights to do deadlifts. Chest is, flies, incline press, close grip bench press, bicep curls, lateral raises. And then back is pull-ups, dumbbell rows, reverse flies, standing row, farmer's walk. So I just stick with core, and it works the best, I find, because I need to build up my core strength a lot. So thank you, Chief, for that. And I will transition back into painting. So, radically bad. If a Salamander's chapter tactic is to reroll 1s to wound, would a captain or a lieutenant be better for my army? Also, would a captain or lieutenant be better for flamer models? Hey, Disclown82, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. How's your week been? Be better for flamer models. So, the Salamander's chapter tactic, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, planks to your weakness, Flame Scion. Yeah, dude. They're not my biggest weakness, but I'm not the greatest at them. Alright, let's have a look at these CTs. So, Sally's... you reroll 1 wound roll. So... I would still say both a captain and a lieutenant are helpful. But if you're choosing between one or the other, I would say a captain, because you get to at least reroll 1 dice, then you can spend a CP to reroll another dice if necessary. So, both still work. But I would say that I'd take a captain. If you had to choose between the two, captain would be better. But for flamer models, the lieutenant would be better. But for your army in general, a captain would be better. Especially if you're using that Phobos, and, you've got the comms arrays on the infiltrators. They've always got the reroll 1s then. But yeah, Flame Scion planks are also on that list of what I can do. So, and when I get a plank, It's, I'm not going to wimp out. I'm going to do a minute plank. Discloud. Sorry, I missed your question, brother. I was just catching up with chat. Looking forward to the virus dying down so I can get into lifting at the gym again. Yes, that would be awesome, brother. You know what? I'm probably gonna add a fitness channel to the Discord as well to share stuff about fitness, and I'm gonna do some YouTube VODs about what I do and why I do it. So yeah. Oh, awesome, Flame Sire. What are you looking to paint up first? I'd love to, see what you're planning on working on. Thanks, Radically Bad. Really appreciate it. For sure, brother, for sure. Alright. So I've got all the components. And then I've also got the legs as well. Yeah, right, Game on Steve. That's awesome. So either a squad of Chaos Space Marines or just normal Space Marines. Awesome. Awesome. They're both definitely good places to start. You can kind of build them up how you want to. If you do need any advice about assembly or anything, brother, let me know. I'm more than happy to help. So, yeah. Alright. So, we're going to start off, I reckon, we're going to figure out where this guy's going to sit. First, might do a bit of an angle on this one compared to the other one. And then this guy will slot in there. Chumdab, poor Chaos. Alright. Just need to get the leg. Down and on. Awesome. And then I'm just going to add a bit of glitter underneath. Ah, come on. So I'm probably going to have the gun so it kind of looks... So it'll hold in place. Oh. Sorry about that, Radically Bad. Chiefs weighing in on the captain discussion. Captains give rerolls, but you auto D6 or D3 or 2D6 hits with flamers, so I think it better saves you a few points and you can have 2. Yeah, that's true. Chief saying such good lore. Really struggling painting Harlequins or tempted to go something like World Eaters. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'd love to see some of those photos in the Discord if you want to chuck them up, Chumdab, of what you've done so far for your Harleys. Radically Bad. I forgot to mention I also have an Ancient from the Dark Imperium box. I got it from a friend and I'm stripping the paint right now. Nice. What are you using to strip it? In terms of the dissolver you're using. And mostly because it looks cool. Yeah, the Primaris Ancient looks sick from that box. And then Flame Scion for a 70% icy purple alcohol. Ooh, be a bit careful with that. Don't leave it in there too long. And just be very... Because it is plastic, you want to make sure it doesn't damage the plastic at all. With the icy purple. Yeah, Game on Steve's tempted to pick up Harleys as well. Flame Scion, the ones that would become the World Eaters. Sorry, he was saying before that, as for a color scheme, I was thinking of white and blue and gold trims. I remember correctly, that was the scheme of the Legion, 12 or 13 during the Heresy. Yes, the Chief Murder Clowns are Harlequins. The World Eaters pre-Heresy color scheme was white, blue with the gold trim. That was them, pre-Heresy. Oh, Chum Dad. Yeah. Really, Game on Steve. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna pop the arm on. And then put the glue on there. Alrighty. And the attack bike is completed. Hey, Actual Goldfish, how's it going, brother? What's been happening, my friend? How you been? Glad to see you back in chat. Yeah, Chum Dad. It's hard to figure out colors on those guys for sure. What's everything been like up in the Gold Coast for you, Actual Goldfish? How's life been up there for you? Alright, that's the second attack bike done. So that's the pair of them, which are fully finished now. Yeah, thanks, brother. Have been making some decent progress. Yeah, I know the feeling about having some busy weeks. I get that feeling for sure. Alright. So, we've got the Terminators that are going to stand by in the wings. But before them, we're going to go back. And we're going to add the underside wash to the Scarabs. I reckon I can finish the Scarabs tonight. Quite easily. So yeah. Chum Dad, complicated model matching with wanting to use colors I don't usually use. Yeah, that's fair enough, brother. That's fair enough. Chiefed goal. Yep, we did complete it tonight, which was for the attack bike, which is awesome. I'm still deciding whether to go with 60mm bases or whether I go 65s or maybe even 70s for them. I haven't decided that yet. It is an idea I'm, kind of considering at the moment in terms of what I'll do for them. But I've just got to decide on the size first. I don't think 60s are big enough. So I want something a little larger. Maybe 65 or maybe 70, I'm not sure. But that also depends on what will actually fit into my case. So I've got to measure that up and see what will actually fit. If I'm stuck with a 60, then I'll work with a 60. But if I need a larger size, I'll just get in touch with my local store and see if they can do a custom 3D print for me. So, because I'd really like to finish them off by putting the bases on, having the bases on them to kind of frame them and everything, so. Alright, time for the washes. So we're going to go back to the Drakenhof Nightshade. So, now I'm also going to put up a poll channel in the Discord. This is going to be for the Necrons. So, very similar to what I did last week. Where some of you guys voted in terms of what I should work on next, and Game 1 Steve decided to absolutely tank that vote on Scarabs. which was fine. I enabled the channel points to boost the vote. But yeah, I want to give you guys a bit more control about what you want to see from the Necrons in terms of painting. So what I'm going to do is I will post up the next 3 units to choose from. And you'll have probably about a week and a bit to put in your votes on the Discord as to what Necrons I work on. Now, obviously, I won't do that for the War on Grey Plastic. But this is something that you guys are going to vote to see. Out of what units I've got, what do you want to see on stream? Oh, actual goldfish. A Deck of Pain. It is an app that I've gotten and inspired by a fellow streamer that is a great mate of mine. He's given me some great feedback on my content and my stream setup and everything. And he does it for his streams. And so pretty much it's something that you guys redeem with your channel points. I hit it on the app, and then I do a random exercise for a random number of reps from a specific set. So because it's called, Deck of Pain, there's obviously the 4 different suits. And each suit is a different exercise. And then the number that the card comes up as is the number of repetitions that I do for that exercise. So it is limited to 1 per hour. So Chief has already redeemed it, so it's on cooldown. And it is, I believe, 2,000 channel points to redeem it. So it's a bit hefty. Just means you can't spam the absolute crap out of it and turn this into an exercise stream. So alrighty, I'll catch up with chat in a second. Just getting this first. Well, this coat of Drakenhof onto the Scarab Swarm. Alright. Where were we up to? 10 frag, the only good Xenos, dead Xenos at times, yes. If you're playing against them. 10 frag, that's a grudge if I've ever heard of one. Yes, Flame Sign, I agree. And then you have 60 minutes off. Yep, that is correct. Chiefs is going to vote for a Scorpec Destroyer Lord. That's if it's in the vote. Actual Goldfish, there's a cooldown. No pain, no gain. Make the cooldown 30 seconds. Well, I mean, if you guys were to redeem it every 30 seconds, how much hobby do you think I'd actually get done? I don't think I'd get much done. Do you guys? You guys are hilarious. Love you guys. Flame Sign, my new hobby will be exercise. Yes. Game on Steve. We'd have to have the channel points. That's true. Actual Goldfish, you get lots done. Lots of gains. 5 twists per hour. That's no way to stay fit. Well, I mean, 10 frag. I hit the gym every 2 days during the week. I go Monday, Wednesday, Friday. In terms of the gym normally. This is just, for you guys to see on stream as a bit of an encouragement to look after yourselves as well. Is the primary reason I've got it there, and a bit of fun. So yeah. Flame Sign, you'll have to make a redeem to paint minis. Yes. Yes, I would. At that point, I probably would have to. But yeah. So, just putting the Drakenhof on, nice and liberally. Really darken that Runefang Steel right down. Now, I'm not really caring about the pincers at this point. because I need to get it on the connecting pieces that they're on. So I'm actually preferring to put it all over, and then I can go back and I can touch up those areas. Yeah, we've almost got Stream Raiders ready to go, which is awesome. I don't need that brush because I'll just use the brush I'm using. I can't believe it's already 9 o'clock. I've already been live with you guys for an hour and a half. Well, I guess time flies when you're having fun with great people, right? No, I really love hanging out with you guys. It's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for spending your Friday nights with me. Oh, I forgot to do the peg on this one. Oh, actual goldfish. Don't get me started on that. I mean, during summer, you guys have the sun come up at 4 a.m. Like, I don't know how you would call that sensible. But actually, low-key, me and my wife are actually planning on moving out up there at some point in the next few years. So, but that's, you know, a while off. So you guys don't have to worry about that as of yet. Flame sign, long live winter and cold. Oh, the battle's ready to go. An actual goldfish is saying Sunshine State is #1. Chumdab, Queensland for the win. Chief saying 4 a.m. sun. Nope. You can keep that. I do agree. And then Game on Steve's like, damn Queenslanders. And Chumdab's like, yeah, lad. Wait, no. Get actual goldfish to Chumdab saying, yeah, lad. Nice. Alright, so that's the wash done on the underside. Alright. So now we're going to transition over to the gaming scene. Or the gaming for. Let's start this battle for Stream Raiders. Thank you everyone for the units. And let's see how we go. Thank you everyone for the units. I will catch up with chat in just 1 second. And the reward goes to Flame Scion. Congratulations, my friend. Alrighty, next one. We're going to go down this way. Alrighty, everyone. Get your units down again. I'm going to place down a Paladin as well. Because I need to fulfill that quest. Alright. Wait, no. I can keep that up because I'm looking at 2 screens. Alrighty. So, we've got Flame Scion. I remember being the furthest south, in the furthest south province of my country, Argentina. Birds chirping and screwing around at 3:30 a.m. It was hell. Oh, dude, that's rough. Chum Dad, push bike arrives at 4:30 a.m. and getting home when the sun is rising is a good time. S-Reg, how's it going? It is called Stream Raiders. So it's a fun little game. You put units down, and we fight opposing forces, and we get gold that we can upgrade our units with, and get skins to apply to them. It's just a little bit of a novelty game that we play together as a stream, as a community. It's just a good bit of fun. So yeah, the link is in that Stream Captain Box post that's just been posted up. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Flame Silent, no worries at all, my friends. We'll catch you in a minute or two. Alright. The next unit that is up is the Terminators. Now, we all know what's next. And that's more edge highlighting. Because who doesn't like edge highlighting, right? Oh, Flame Side. What do you... Hopefully I can... No, it's because you posted like 8 symbols, 10 symbols. That's why. If you just, simplify it down, I think I've got the limit at 5. Just to stop a bit of spam. But yes, Terminators. He was saying Terminators where? I've got Terminators right here. Nah, it's all good, my man. All good. I should really post the chatbot limits in my rules section on the page. Do you guys think that'd be a good thing to have there for your reference? Too easy, Chief. Catch it in a second. Actual Goldfish, turn off the bot. Let me free. Oh, it's all good, Flame Son. You're not an idiot, my friend. I definitely don't think you're an idiot. You shouldn't either. And yes, actual Goldfish, edge highlighting is the great Satan. That's a bit extreme, but sure. Alright, so we're just gonna chip away at doing the edge highlights on these guys. They are gonna take some time. So but yeah. So as the title says, if you guys have any rules questions, we've had a couple so far. If you have any questions or army list construction questions as well that you want to ask, feel free to do so. It is Friday night hobby and questions, and I'm happy to chat with you guys through some. Yep. Actual Goldfish is saying chipping is also not nice. I mean, it looks nice, but not fun to do. Yes. I personally have not done chipping. I don't think I shall be. But just gonna keep on going through my process and just kind of doing what I do best and getting progress done. So an actual Goldfish, how's your Imperial Knight going, by the way? Game on, Steve. I'm peeling stickers off my back to basic drawers. Yeah? Is that your storage solution, Game on, Steve? S-Reg, buy Jenga. Takes 2 blocks and use wooden glue to glue them together. Now you got a bunch of nice wooden handles for your miniatures. And it's cheap. Yeah, that's also true. I never thought about that one, S-Reg. Thank you. I personally use old paint pots. I just find they're a lot easier within the hand, personally. And I've done it for so long that it's just natural for me. But yeah, that's definitely another solution, my friend. Acrylic laser cut. Nice. So you're just peeling all the plastic off the acrylic to assemble them. Radically bad. I finished 10 infiltrators so far. Almost done with 3 eliminators in my box. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, love to see some photos. Actual Goldfish, yeah, good man. Haven't had a lot of time for hobby this week, but got him primed with Vallejo Black, so it's something. Yeah, nice. Game on Steve saying buy foul Jenga. It's even cheaper. Actually, going to try and at least get Lead Belcher down this weekend. Nice Actual Goldfish. How are you applying it? Are you using rattle can, airbrush, or just painting it on with a brush? Alright, now I gotta get into this spot. But yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the stream and hanging out. Yeah, nice airbrushing it. Oh, faux means fake. I'll try to lower the vocab for you. No, it's all good, all good. English only game on Steve. Get fancy French out of here. Oh, goodness, you guys. You guys crack me up. But yes, that is one way you can definitely go and use fake, the cheap knockoff Jenga box tiles as painting handles. I just personally have always used the old GW paint box. And then Game on Steve's going in a bit more French. Lovely. But yeah, I had these Terminators. These are actually one of the first units that I actually got, because I started in the hobby with Assault on Black Reach back in 5th edition. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, actual Goldfish in Game on Steve. You guys crack me up. Oh, Chief, the dirty pile of Death Guard may have hit the Discord. Oh, bud. I will have a look. So, there's also one other channel now. I've got to write these down and actually execute on them. Oh, S-Ray, that's insane. 23 to 25 handles. That's awesome. I'll definitely look into it then. How do you attach them on there, if you don't mind my asking? Are you using blue tack or just double-sided tape? Or even going to the extent of pinning? Alright, so I'm just going through and just doing the edge highlighting on all the legs. Alright. Alright, so just... Oh, I was more talking about the models. How do you attach your models onto them? Sorry about that. I do remember you saying wood gluing them together. That I mightn't have been clear about that. My apologies. No, it's not the opener for Borderlands 2, but it is the theme. Like, the theme of the song is Borderlands. The theme song for that is, oh, I've got it on one of my, oh, awesome, Easter egg. Cool. Chief, the song is actually, oh, I'll find it. Because it's an absolute banger of a song. Short Change Hero is what it's called. Is the one that they use for the intro of Borderlands 2. But yeah, no, the intro for Borderlands 2 is sick. Drill them in with tiny hand drill, of course. Yeah, too easy. Tenfreg, I use those too, but the flat top ones, because the only things Citadel, because they're the only things Citadel pots are good for. Fair enough, Tenfreg. Alrighty, so I'm just gonna do all the legs. So I'm gonna double check the schedule for the next. Where's the music gone? Oh, that's there we go. Pretzel Rocks was just having a moment for some reason. Actually, Goldfish, Citadel pots are okay as paperweights for my paper towels. Man, you guys are absolutely ripping on Citadel pots this evening. Absolutely going to town. I mean, I'm not going to lie, they are pretty bad. It's all good, Chief. It was just having a bit of a moment. Alrighty, so... So just getting in that. There we go, nice. Oh, yellow cardigan, Chief, yeah. S-Reg, I am using Army Painter brushes. This one I'm using right now is the Insane Detail brush. Army Painter, as Actual Goldfish says, mocking them. Yeah, I'm using the Insane Detail Army Painter brush right now. I actually really enjoy using their brushes. I used to use Citadel brushes, but then I changed to Army Painter, and I've never looked back. I just find they're a lot better quality for the price, and that I'm able to get them at my local game store and support them. Oh, 17 minutes. You're going to redeem it again, are you? No. Chief did it last time. Actually, Goldfish is going to get it this time. I'm guessing it comes up with a message saying it's on cooldown for another 17 minutes. Yeah, no, that's all good, Chief. Is it Saber? What do you mean, is it... Oh, Sable. I believe so. They're not super high quality Sable, but I'm pretty sure that they are. They definitely act like it. So it's just one of those things. You know, everyone's got a particular style of brush that they like to use. I know Myth, who was on with us last week, you know, being quite an experienced painter, was able to give some thoughts around a couple of different brands that were discussed in chat. So need a pointy brush for slick lines. Yeah, if you're looking for a good brush for something like that, the Insane Detail I definitely recommend from Army Painter. Another one that I actually use a heck of a lot out of, it's actually one of my workhorse brushes. If you have seen me paint my Necron's 10 Frag, is my character brush. Oh, then synthetic game on Steve. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, it does make sense. Sable are quite expensive. So shows you how much I know about the brushes I use. But they're a better synthetic quality than Games Workshop brushes, that's for sure. Yeah, right. Flame Scion, yes. Their brushes are not great. Once I realized that, my painting has gotten so much better. Yeah, cool. Because I primarily use the white ones. I definitely agree that the red handle ones are synthetic. Like, I definitely agree. They look it and feel it. But I reckon the white act more like Sable. Like... So... Well, actually, the small dry brush is really good, Chum Dab. Oh, the Rotamadir Sable. Rotmater Sable. Yeah, I thought they feel it. So... So yeah, there you go. I was right. But yeah, they definitely, like, they're very nice to work with. Where are we? Actual goldfish, yep. Radically Bad, I really enjoy using the Dungeons and Dragons brushes, okay. 10 frag, it was like $6 for a Kalinsky, and I spent the first 10 minutes ogling the point. I got a pack of 3 base detail, dry brush, a detail, and a dry brush works really well. Kalinsky are actually made from weasels. The D brushes are army painted brushes as well. Is what Game on Steve is saying. Actual Goldfish is saying Game on Steve does not read my messages. I cry every time. Oh, bud, it's okay. And Chum Dab, I do love my Winsor & Newton Series 7. Yeah, I haven't owned any, but Myth, who was on with us last week, he's used them and he really enjoys them. But my local game store only gets the 0 series ones. They don't get any of the larger ones. So it's like they get the... I think it's the 1, the 0, the 00, and the 000. And that's it. So... But yeah. So just discussing some of the Sable. Game on Steve saying the same with the D&D paints, that they are the Army Painter brand as well. Size 2 to 3, Chum Dab loves. 1 would be kind of useful. 10 frag, I have an 18-0 that I almost never use. Wow, that's got to be really fine. Alright, now I don't have a Terminator here to reference because they're all down in my army bag. So I'm just gonna kind of wing it a bit with these edge highlights around the kneecaps. There we go. Nice. Oh. I'll allow that one this time, Game on Steve. Chum Dab, I used to work in a hobby shop and was lucky to get tons of Series 7s for cheap. Yeah, dude. Chum Dab, I used to work at my local game store as well a couple of years ago. It was great fun working there, running all kinds of different events, meeting all kinds of different people. But as with retail, it does get a tad tedious when, you know, people obviously don't treat you the nicest. But yeah. Oh no, you were actually one of my favorite customers, Game on Steve. I'll be honest, because you'd sit down and have a yak, and you know I absolutely love doing that. There was no dramas at all with you, brother. Chum Dev, I do miss the GW discount. Yeah. My local would do 10%. They do 10% off GW stuff, so the staff would get a little bit on top of that, of course, but it wasn't too much. So SREG, like a wargaming store or a large hobby shop? Like a wargaming store. So it was, they sell like board games, many other tabletop war games apart from just Games Workshop stuff. Collectible card games like Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, whole bunch of stuff. So oh, that's awesome, Chum Dab. That's huge. Yeah, well, it was dependent on the person. Like, sometimes there would be, it wouldn't necessarily be the wargaming guys. Sometimes it would be, depending on who it was. But other times it was, the classic Magic player. But yeah, I won't go into too much about it. Yeah, it's in the past now, and I've just, I've dealt with it and let it go. But yeah, it's more, for me, I'm very much a manners orientated person. So if someone doesn't use manners, just in general, it actually really pisses me off. Because it's just common courtesy, right? Actual goldfish. People can be PP heads in any setting. I do it here all the time. You are hilarious, my friend. But see, there's a time and a place, right? Like, there's a time and a place, actual goldfish. Like, in a casual setting like this, where you're chatting with someone in a stream and they're hanging out, you're having a conversation, that's perfectly fine. But, if you're in a setting where they're helping you out and, with, a sale or you're purchasing something from them, like, the least you can do is say please and thank you and just be polite. I've dealt with a lot of demanding people here in, Canberra. They're special breed, I would say. A very special breed, so. Alrighty. The battle is ready to go, so we're going to jump over and get that done. Chief agreed, yep. And Gamer Steve saying that there's a lack of PPA. Yes, that is true. Oh, everyone's just stacked around my paladin. Let's go. Alright, let's get into battle, everybody. Oh, Radically Bad's getting work done. Alrighty, thank you everyone for all the units. This has been absolutely huge. Hey, Bav, how's it going, my friend? And the winner is King BJD. How's it going? Well done. Alrighty, I'm just going to quickly collect these, and then we'll just get the next battle rocking on. Bav, I'm going well, my friend. You know, another Friday night stream, finished for the working week. Oh, glad you're able to jump in, my friend. What's been happening? How's your week been? Hopefully it's been nice and chill for you. Stream so far has been good. It's been really good. Hanging out with everyone here, having some good fun, playing some Stream Raider battles, getting some painting done. Yeah, I'm really, really happy with how it's all going. Alright, what unit do I want to put down? I can't put another Paladin out for 28 units. 28 minutes, that's rough. In that case, let's go with a Centurion. And I'll back up Radically Bad. So yeah, I'll place a Paladin next time. So yeah, units in everyone, and we'll keep on going from there, and back to painting. Hey, Actual Goldfish, the Epic Paladin, yeah! So yeah, just tonight, Bav, I finished the second attack bike. And glued it together. And so it's come up really nicely. Absolutely loving it. So that's two out of 2 done. So that's the 3rd unit for the War on Grey Plastic. Oh, awesome. That's good to hear. How's your War on Grey Plastic going? Oh, that's awesome. Absolutely slaying it, brother. Don't forget to post up photos in the Discord as well. So if you don't know, everyone, me and Bav, we're doing something called a War on Grey Plastic, where it's pretty much a painting challenge. Oh, Actual Goldfish redeemed a deck of pain. Alright, give me a second. Let me finish this section of edge highlighting. And then I'll do the deck of pain. I figured it would be shortly after the battle. Alright. Oh, thanks, Bav. Yeah, it's really good. Ah, Actual Goldfish literally had it up as the timer ticked down. You are hilarious, good sir. Alright, let's get into it, everyone. Whoa, wrong screen. I meant to hit this one. Alright. Let's see what Deck of Pain gives me. We'll see how fun this goes. Oh, gosh. 11 sit-ups. Now, I'm not going to be a wimp. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do power sit-ups. So, let's see how this goes for you guys. It should be fun. Oh, no, you're going to not be able to see it there. And I need space to be able to do this one. So, let me see if I can just adjust this so you'll be able to see the full thing. And it's... push you back a bit more. That's probably as far as I can take it back in terms of the chair. But, so pretty much, if I try and get... my legs will be off, but you should be able to see them. So, I'm going to do these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Woo! Alright, I'm just going to adjust that camera back. Bav, it's something called a Deck of Pain, my friend. So it's an app. I was inspired by another streamer friend of mine who, recently added it to his streams as a redeem. And so, it's something I thought, you know what, as a hobbyist, something that we often do just in the community as general is that, you know, some of us let our health go. And so, what, you know, I want to do is, you know, obviously if you're on the Facebook page and you see my stories, you'll see that I'm hitting the gym 3 times a week. And so something that I can literally do on stream to stay healthy, you know, we've got Stretch in chat as a redeem as well. I'm also going to put a posture check. So whilst I'm not trying to be a bodybuilder, Bav, I'm just trying to stay fit and healthy and be an example to all of us hobbyists, because I think it's good to have an example like that where, you know, of someone who's keeping fit but also doing hobby stuff and is also streaming and all that kind of stuff. So that's kind of why I'm doing it. Chumdab is asking about the painting in the background. I will show you guys. So, this isn't so much a painting as more of a print. But hopefully you can see it a bit better. Oh, it's got the glare there. So if I drop it down, maybe pull it out here. So what this is actually Lord of the Rings. It's Lord of the Rings inspired. You've got Gandalf in the middle. Then on my left, which is this side, you've got Frodo, and on the other side you've got Bilbo. So yeah, it was something I actually got for like my 11th or 12th birthday from my parents. Because as a young bloke, I was very much into my Lord of the Rings. And you'll see, you know, I'm a Lord of the Rings miniature wargamer as well, if you have a look in the About Me, and that's how I started in this hobby. And so, yeah, that was a part of that. I got that for Christmas one year. And I'm yet to hang it up in my place, but I'm going to find a place in this room, or if I don't find it in here, and when I move, I'll obviously find a place to hang that up. But yeah, no, it's absolutely awesome. I love that I got that for Christmas one year, and I just haven't had a chance to hang it up. I could hang it up there, to be perfectly honest, on the wall, but yeah. Now, whilst I've still got the intermission screen up, so X-Reg, I would say, and I might get some flack for this one, I actually think that it's the best Games Workshop rule set there is. Out of the big games. So out of like 40k, Age of Sigmar, and Lord of the Rings is the best. Because it combines both alternate and simultaneous actions. And it also doesn't have a lot of complex rules. Yes, Bav, I did. Big call. It is a big call. But... oh, I don't mind. Like, you guys can say that it's not, but I've played 40k since 5th edition. I've played a little bit of Sigmar. And I played Fantasy back when it was a thing. I 100% believe that Lord of the Rings is the best rule set. That's a hot take. Yep. Is a hot take. But yeah, that's what I believe. All good, Bav. Like, you know, we're allowed to have different, Oh, Chum Dab, come on. You know, we're allowed to have different opinions, and that's perfectly fine. You guys might absolutely love the 40k rule set and think Lord of the Rings 1 is absolutely hot trash. That is 100% up to you. You know, everyone's got their own personal taste. It's just, that's how I started in the hobby. And so playing Lord of the Rings with something that was so streamlined, so focused, but yeah. Okay, actual Goldfish, he's played since 4th edition, original Lord of the Rings and Fantasy. I always found Lord of the Rings to be the most accessible. Yes, it is. It really is. Game on Steve, I'll go one further. The order from best to worst is Lord of the Rings, Age of Sigmar, 40k, out of the big boys. Ooh, spicy. Bad, Lord of the Rings is okay. Well, Lord of the Rings is just fine. 40k is just fine. AOS is most defs a bit easier. SREG, I wouldn't honestly mind playing it. I just never heard of anyone playing it. Yeah, like, I've got all the rulebooks and everything for it locally. Game on Steve, Lord of the Rings is designed to be accessible for the fandom, 100%. Haven't played AOS, though, so can't comment from actual Goldfish. Alright. I'll catch up with chat in a second, but if you have a look in the top right, and I'm going to bang on about this a couple of times when we jump to this screen, is the goals for a giveaway. So what I'm going to be doing is when we hit these goals, I will be giving away a fully painted HQ to a random person. And so once we hit these goals, there'll be a month after that. Pretty much, I'm going to work out the conditions for it. Chief's going to chuck something in towards it as well, which is absolutely awesome. Really appreciate you being able to do that as well, Chiefs. You know, you don't have to do that whatsoever, but you've offered, and that's huge. That actually means a lot to me, brother, that you're willing to do that. So yeah, pretty much the goal is to hit 300 followers and to hit, and to hit, 30 subs, 30 subscribers. So, you know, and it'll be a HQ, choice within a certain price range. So, I'm currently thinking around $60 Australian. So if you have a look on Games Workshop's website and what that'll be. Now, I do also get discounts from my local game store, so I'll factor that in as well. But yeah, so that's kind of the range of what it will be. You'll get to, you know, kind of get to pick a couple of the colors, like the base colors, and then I'll paint it up for you. To do a full, like, paint job, and it'll look awesome for you. Game on Steve. Oh, brother, for sure. I'll touch base with you. I'll touch base. That is absolutely awesome, my friend. Really generous of you as well. We can definitely chat. Oh, I know, Chief. I know. I just, you know, I just want to, you know, this is just early thoughts of it. I need to get pen to paper. I need to do terms and conditions. I need to ironclad everything so I'm not liable. I need to make sure there's free ways to enter. Other than just following or subscribing or sending in bits. Like, there's going to be a lot of ways to get entries, and I'm going to keep track of it. So, yeah. But it's going to be absolutely awesome, and, yeah. So, I'm really looking forward to that. So, in that mindset, if you haven't followed, feel free to drop a follow if you are enjoying the stream. If you have followed, I really appreciate that. Feel free. Game on Steve, that is something I'll have to look at as well, brother. Actual goldfish. Very funny. Oh, Bav, that's awesome, brother. That is awesome. Yeah, Game on Steve, I've got some contacts that I can get some assistance from working it all out for. In terms of that specific, like, the legalities and everything. So I am fully aware of certain areas not being able to do things like this. So, as I was saying, if you have got an Amazon Prime account, you can actually subscribe to a Twitch channel for free. Every month, you just have to automatically re-up it, and it costs you nothing in addition to your Amazon Prime account. So there's a couple of guys who have subscribed to me using that. If you choose to do so, it is really appreciated, and I really do. You know, even just you guys coming and hanging out, spending time here is always appreciated, and you know, I'll never expect a follow, I'll never expect a sub unless you actually want to support what I'm planning on doing here, and actually investing into it, which is always appreciated, but never expected. I'll just say that up front. It's never expected. But if you are really enjoying your content and you're already following, and or already subbed, and you want to help spread the channel and help get more people into this, into the stream and hanging out, feel free to share it with your friends. Share the content. So Radically Bad, at this stage, what I'm currently working on is what benefit do I get? So it's a monetary benefit. So I actually, as a Twitch affiliate, I can actually get paid. So every monthly sub, I get some money as a part of that. There's a split between me and Twitch. And then once it hits a certain point, I get paid out. Now, the first payout I ever get is going to unlock the ability for me to purchase subscriber badges for you guys. I've already done up the designs. I've just got to hit up my guy once that comes in. And I'll be getting those for subscribers specifically. The next one will be for emotes. Like, that is something that I'm working towards. And it's just taking a bit of time. I've purchased a lot of stuff recently, so I really need to save up for the next purchase, which is going to be a new laptop to do all the event streaming personally. But if I can also get the emotes and that at a particular time, then I will as well. Because I really, you know, I want to give you guys the benefits of doing it, not just have you guys do it for the sake of doing it as well. You know, I want to give you guys an ability to do something. So, too easy, Bav. Catch you soon, mate. And I'll chat with you in the Discord, sharing minis and such. So, thanks for coming in. Really hope you have a great day. And I will catch you soon. Now, that's enough about self-promotion and stuff. Let's get back into painting. So, let's keep on going with these edge highlights. I'm glad you were as well, Bav. You know, I've been wondering a bit about you, seeing how you thinking how you're going. So I was glad you're able to pop in and say g'day, mate. Really, really do appreciate it. Alrighty. So what I'll do is I'll finish all the highlights on this Terminator, and then we'll go back and we'll do the next part on the Scarabs. So where was I up to before the deck of pain? So, too easy, actual goldfish. I'll catch you in a minute. Alright. So it's slowly getting done. Oh, Chief. No, brother. Oh, dude, that's rough. Like, how did you break it in terms of just the halves? Or did you actually, damage the, Or did you actually damage the bristles and such itself? Oh, dude. No way. That sucks, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. Because I know that the 000s is one of the most expensive ones from Winsor and Newton. It's up to you, Chiefs. It's up to you. Alrighty. But yeah, I hope you guys are really enjoying the stream and enjoying hanging out. Seems like everyone is enjoying the Deck of Pain. So I'm glad I added that in for you all. So yeah. Yeah, if you've got, any other questions and you want to ask, feel free to ask away. I'm more than happy to answer any hobby-related stuff or tips, tricks, why I do things a particular way. So I'm going to need more water in the wet part. Alright, so we're going to do the Stormbolter arm next. Now these guys do also need the chapter symbol painted on them. I just realized some of the mold lines aren't cleaned up on these guys, so. Extra egg, no worries at all. No worries at all. Glad that you're getting some hobby done yourself. It's always good to have something on the background when you're doing your own hobby. That way it keeps your mind kind of focused, and you've got something going on that isn't just your own thoughts, or sometimes people do enjoy that. Just sometimes I'll do that too. Is just hobby and not have anything on, just to be in my own company. But yeah. Oh, it does, but it's a necessary process because it makes the models look up so much better. It also depends on the tool that you're using. Hey, Mango Smasher, how's it going, my friend? What's been happening?
Brothers, the Emperor protects.
Hey, Mango Smasher coming in with the host. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate that. But yeah. What's been happening, my friend? What's going on, Mango? How's your streaming been as of late? You've been doing some awesome work on that Custodes Dreadnought. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I did see you're on a bit later than you normally would be. So, completely understandable about waking up a bit later. Because what, it's about 11 a.m. for you at the moment, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna mix up the blue just so it's not so static. Yeah, right. Well, at least you got a decent night's sleep in. Ten Freak saying he's not surprised that Mango would get through minis in his sleep. That is true. But also, how would he know what he's painting at that point? Is the real question. So... But yeah, glad you're doing well, Mango. Too easy, Chief. I shall. We can chat more about it as well. And see how that goes. As well, Chief. But thank you for coming and hanging out with us this evening. It's been absolutely awesome. And I will catch you soon, brother. Hope you get a good night's sleep for work in the morning. The Necrons that you smashed through, Mango. That was just insane. I'm still awestruck, like, by how much you actually got done. But yeah. Alright, so that's the right arm done. Oh, awesome game on Steam. Love to see some photos in the Discord. Even if it's just in general gaming, getting them done. Yeah, man, you were absolutely crazy, Mango, for going through and doing that. Doing 20 hours straight, like I was crazy doing 12 hours. You were crazier. And Stream Raiders is ready to go. So we're going to transition over to Stream Raiders. Alrighty, and let's get the battle going. Thank you, everyone, for the units. We got a massive 36 units. You guys are getting into this. Something severe. Thank you so much. It's absolutely awesome. Well done, everyone. Alrighty, and the winner, the rewards go to Tenfreg, Essereg, and Actual Goldfish. Well done. Alrighty, then we're going to go for the gold. And I'm going to place down another Paladin. Alrighty, so everyone start placing down your units, and we'll get back to painting. Also, everyone that's still kicking around, what do you guys think of that transition? That I've just done that in the past day or so. I finally figured out how to do it. What do you guys think? I'd love to hear your thoughts. Actual goldfish, goodness me, bud. Thanks, Mango Smasher. That's something I've been working on in the wings for a couple of, about a month or so. And I've been doing it all in DaVinci Resolve, and I can tell you what, there were some Thursdays where I was bashing my head against a brick wall trying to figure that program out, but I finally figured it out. Finally. Oh, thanks to the Epic Paladin, Actual Goldfish. So I'm thinking of adding a bit more detail to it, and yeah, and adding some sounds. But that's the transition at this point. So I'm just really happy that I got to, you know, I did it myself was more the thing. Yep, I will hydrate, Mango. Thank you. Yeah, nice, Mango. It's... Once you know how to use DaVinci Resolve, it's actually really easy to do it. So... The thing is that there's, oh, Actual Goldfish, brother. A 24-hour stream. I don't know, man. You know what? I'm going to say this now, and you can clip it if you wish. But if we hit those targets before the end of the year, I will do a 24-hour stream. I will do a 24-hour stream if we hit those targets before the end of the year. Oh, actual goldfish. Come on, man. But it's got to be both targets. And and the subscribers have to hold until the targets are met. I'm going to put that stipulation in there. Have to be held for the entire time until both targets are met. Oh, mango. Okay. So, let me just switch to this quickly. So, the targets are those. The target is to hit 300 followers. 300 followers and 30 subscribers by the end of the year. Currently, we are on 7 subs and 159. I've got to update the follower goal, actually. It's actually off because I tested it, obviously. So I've got to reset that. But yeah. So those are the goals. And it's not months actual goldfish. I know you wish it would be, but I wouldn't get the target to the end, done to the end of the year. So that's the goal. And that's also for a giveaway I'll be doing, which some fellow members here have kindly said to contact them offline about doing it. So yeah, considering I doubled my followers over the first month I was streaming back, I'm more than happy. I'm going to be quite stoked if we hit the milestone, you know, before the end of the year. I'm going to be really happy. So, but yeah, I'll be giving away a fully painted HQ choice as well. And painting, like, it'll be painted up in the colors that the person would like for their army. And of course, I've got to come up with all the T's and C's for that and everything. So, but yeah. Oh, thanks, Mango Smash. I really appreciate that. I'll hit you up, and we can chat. So it's just in the very early stages of conception. I've got a couple of other contacts as well that I can leverage in terms of making sure all the legalities are correct. As well through pipeline and a few other spots as well. Yeah, really appreciate you offering to help. Actual Goldfish, I'll do it during the 24-hour stream. Now, I won't work on it for the entire 24 hours, but I'll work on it on there. So that it's, you know, it's up there. Yes. Somewhat. So you can make that call if you wish to do so, Mango. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna expect you to do it. I'd also, you know, like to do a decent amount of it, you know, naturally. So there's also that. But I do appreciate the help nonetheless. Alrighty. Hey, none of that actual goldfish, come on. Yeah. I 100% know that, Mango. Because more often than not, they're doing their own hobby. So, which is completely fine. Too easy, radically bad. That's all good, brother. You know? And that's a part of my channel, you know? I want to inspire you guys to get through your own hobby as well. Oh, goodness, Mango. Here we go. It's all good, 10 Freg. No stress at all. Even the lurk I appreciate. Alrighty, so just highlighting the fists, the power fist. So. An actual goldfish. I don't think anyone wants to see my hairy chest, okay, bud?
Brothers, the Emperor protects.
Rosemary64, thank you for the host, and thank you for the follow, and welcome to the chapter.
The chapter calls, and we answer. The chapter calls, and we answer.
Boogie Boogie Boo 45, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it, and welcome to the chapter.
Brothers, the Emperor protects.
Boogie Boogie Boo 45, thank you for the host. Really appreciate that. Actual goldfish, you'd be surprised, mate. Do the paint app thing in a low cut top and watch the subs roll in. Or, you know what? I could actually get dumbbells and do a full Nick Merck style workout stream. Not gonna lie.
The chapter calls, and we answer.
Flower Basket 2007, thank you for the follow and welcome to the chapter.
Brothers, the Emperor protects.
And the host as well, thank you. Radically bad? I would say depends on what you're doing. Esreg, thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome to the chapter.
The chapter calls, and we answer.
Mobile Man is 742. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the chapter.
Brothers, the Emperor protects.
And the host as well. Mango, you are crazy. Yes, so many already, I know. Yeah, Radically Bad, I generally will paint the base last. The only reason I haven't with these ones is because I did the bases before I was at a point where I was competent in edge highlighting and such. So that's why I'm sticking with doing them in such a way like this. Alright. Let's... Alright. So that's the first Terminator finished edge highlighting to a point where I'm happy with it. So now, I'm going to put 3 of them back. I'll leave one for reference and then the other one. And then what we're going to do is we're going to continue on with the Scarabs. With the Crons. So now I'm actually going to transition over to using my old faithful character brush. And I'll pull out my Rune Fang. Alright, and then... Alrighty. So just shaking up the paint and just getting it going. And I should probably scoop up the remaining Alatok blue that's sitting there as well, so it doesn't dry up on me. Which it probably wouldn't, but being on a wet palette. But you never know. Alrighty. So, Mango, you'd also be pleased to know that I've been chipping away at progress on the Necrons. Hey, Crazy Penguin 007, thank you for the host, as well as Lone Wolf 3845 with the host as well. And the follows from both We'll get the alerts coming up in a second because there is a 5-second delay on them.
The chapter calls.
Lone Wolf 3845. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the chapter.
The chapter calls.
And Crazy Penguin 007. Thank you for the follow and also welcome to the chapter. Alright, I'm going to do the top side of these first and then we're going to do the underside. Still water in there, which is nice. Mango, yeah. Thank you for putting out that call, my friend. There's a fair few in my feed. Follows so far, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, that's already a huge amount. I'm gonna have to reset the goal because I did some tests to make sure the alerts worked and they were
The chapter calls and we answer.
Radically Bad with the follow and the prime sub. Dude! Thank you so much. That is awesome.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Thank you for the follow and welcome to the chapter and for the sub and welcome to the first company. I really appreciate that, Radically Bad. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much. And Mango, yeah. Yeah, it is the let's go moment. So but everyone, thank you so much for all the follows and the hosts and the subs as well. It does mean so much to me, guys. It really does. I really do appreciate it. So we're just doing the Runefang Steel on all the little legs on the Scarabs. So this is what the Scarab Swarms will look like when they're finished. Painting wise. So this is probably one of the longer steps. Because I've got to go through and I've got to do each one carefully and individually. But, you know. But yeah, I hope you guys you know, smashing through some hobby yourself or just chilling, and just enjoying the stream. I really do hope that. I've got some plans coming up for a bunch of stuff. All good, Mango Smasher, for sure, mates. And yes, we will have to do another duo stream at some point soon. Thanks, brother, and I will catch you soon. Hope you have a great day. So yeah, I shall catch you soon. Alrighty. Alright. Slowly getting there. It just makes such a big difference on this model to have some of the original steel kind of pop as well. But you know, the character rush is getting this done. I'm probably going to need to add some more Runefang steel down to the wet palette, because it is getting quite thin. I'll mix it up a little bit so I can get some of the thicker stuff on the brush. But yeah, so it's getting there, and I'm really happy how this is starting to turn out on these little crittery crawlies. And these are the second batch of 3 that I'm doing for my Necrons. So I've got 6 more to go, and I've also got 3 more to be built as well. So along with another 10 warriors. So there's you know, plenty of Necrons to be had at, which is always nice. Alrighty. We've also got a Stream Raiders battle ready to go as well. We'll transition over to that in a second, once that's ready. And we'll defeat some enemies, shall we? 39 seconds, apparently. And then just getting it in there. I'll probably finish this one before we jump to the battle, just so then I've got a nice clean start on another Scarab. Alrighty, so just got 3 more legs to do, and then we'll jump over, hey? Last one. Alright, there's one spot that does need a bit of a wash, so I will just quickly touch that up. Thank you everyone for the units. 29 units in total. You guys are awesome. Alright. That's literally all I needed to apply. So let's transition over to Stream Raiders. Thank you everyone for all the units, and let's get the battle started. Alrighty, Robbins getting the most kills, 10 fragged with the most assists. Well done, everyone. Thank you for all the help. And the rewards go to Essereg and Game On Steve. Congratulations. Alrighty, and I will quickly collect these scrolls that I have here. Okay. Next battle. Let's go. So everyone can start placing down their units. This will probably be the last battle for the evening. I'm going to go with a Berserker to finish off the evening. So, in the meantime, I will upgrade a couple of characters and unlock a couple as well. Alright. And then quickly look in the store, see if there's any other scrolls. We got the rogue scrolls because we can upgrade the rogue then. Where's the rogue? There's the rogue. Alright, and that's going to be it. And then we'll jump back. Alright. So, we're going to just keep on painting. So, just going to clean out all the undergunk. And then I'll get some more Runefang Steel out. And then we can keep on going. I should be able to get the silver done on these guys this evening. That must be Stream Raiders. Someone must be placing units down. Or enemy units must be appearing. That's what I'm hearing. Anyway, doesn't matter. Do I need water in this as of yet? Yes, I do. That should be enough. It'll automatically kind of spread itself around. Alright. Let's just keep on chipping away at these little spidery legs on these Scarab Swarms. And you know, it's been a bit of a hot minute since the last deck of Pain. I'm surprised there hasn't been one. But you know, I completely understand. Ah, I was waiting for it. Ah, yes, I have got that set to where it's one per person once per stream. I have got that set. But Game on Steve has come through. Alright, let's go to do it. I just couldn't keep my mouth shut, could I? I just got a King of Hearts, which is Crunches again. Oh, wait, no, it's Crunches. Alright. Alright. I'm going to do full Crunch. So, but I've got to do 13 of them because it's a King. Whoop. Don't want to pull my headphones out of their sockets. That would be no good. Yes, still abs. Still abs, you are 100% correct there, Game on Steve. 100% correct. Alright, now, I'll do it this way. Now, my legs are fully down. So, I'm going to come up. 2. 3. 4. This will probably get a bit more of a crunch. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. Thanks for that, Game on Steve. Really appreciate that. And I remember you were saying you wanted something to spend your channel points on. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's a pure core list, so it's all core focused. So yeah. But yeah. But yeah. Nah, it's good to work out the abs and get a bit more strength in those guys. In my abs, especially, because I need it there. That's for sure. And I can already feel it. Not gonna lie. It's already feeling quite tender. So it's definitely doing its job. So thank you guys. I just find it easier to do each scarab at a time on this part rather than doing all the exterior ones and all the interior ones. It's just easier to do it each scarab. So then it's, you know, I can just move on to the next one and it's fully done. I don't have to worry about going back and doing all the interior ones. So yeah, but the character brush is really excelling at this part. Carries enough paint that I need to get the coverage I want without, you know, losing control of the brush and what I'm doing with it. Alright. Oh, really? Apologies. Sorry about that. I just completely forgot I just got stuck straight back in. Goodness me. Sorry about that. Thank you for telling me, Actual Goldfish. Really appreciate that, brother. Oh, that's awesome. Radically bad. That'll be great to, you know, to see, you smashed through a bunch of hobby tonight. Dude, that's sick. So... yeah, it was definitely Stream Raiders. I've got literally nothing else in my headphones apart from Pretzel Rocks playing. So... alrighty. Good old Miracle of Sound. But yeah. Alright, so next Scarab. I've got 3 more to go. This is the third last one on this base. Who knows, we might actually get these guys completed tonight. Depending on how I go. What have we got? About half hour or so until I'd like to finish. We'll see. We shall see. We've got a Stream Raiders battle to go. And then I did start, you know, a little later, so I'll go a little later as well. Yeah, also, Actual Goldfish. I will tell you now. I've been weighing it up in my mind, but I've been pondering it. I think I'm going to do it this way. I'll be considering how long you've been subscribed, and in terms of for the giveaway. I'll figure something out for that. To factor that in. So don't fret. Your support will definitely be considered. As with all subscribers, the same thing will apply across the board for them. So. So yeah. Ah. I'll see what I can do. So. Oh, trust me, I can do 24 hours. It's, you know, it won't be a pretty sight, I can tell you that, but I can, push through, because, yes, Game on Steve, that's what I'm referring to, so, there'll be, you know, I'll figure something out, but also, I know you've sent a lot of bits, so there'll also be a consideration for the bits as well. So, everything will have its consideration. So. Ah, it's all good, Game on Steve. Yeah, as I said, this is very preliminary of me, like, you know, just. I've still got to figure out all the details for it, and really, do it in that sense. Oh, that's awesome, Radically Bad. That's really awesome. I'm guessing you used photo paper for it? But yeah, I'll definitely be thinking about how to do it properly, and oh, transfer paper, that's awesome. How to best go about doing it. Ah, sick. Just printed straight out of your printer. That's awesome. Well done. Alright, I'm gonna need some more Runefang steel in a minute. I'll finish this one Scarab off. Alright. Radically Bad. Only way to get Salamander's transfer is on the upgrade spree, which costs 25 USD and comes with 10 infantry transfers. Yeah, it's not the greatest, I will be honest. Okay. Oh, Blood Ravens as well, as actual Goldfish is saying. Yeah, Whew. Like, any of the more detailed chapter symbols that aren't on standard transfers now is crazy. And Flame Sign, a question. Was the Rhino the troop transport vehicle and the Predator the armor tank, or was it the other way around? No, you have it correct. You have it correct. The Rhino is the transport. The Predator is one of the armored tanks. So there's a couple of different armored tanks. So... each one has got its own specific role that it's good at. Yes, that is correct, Actual Godfish. They are twin heavy bolters. Not twin-linked like they used to be. No, it's all good, Flame Scion. Don't stress. Yeah, the point of tonight is so you guys can ask questions and get answers. So, yeah, as I always say, the only stupid question is the question that isn't asked. Alright, so just slowly chipping away at it. Alright. Oh, come on, Steve. Come on, mate. No. It is not. Actual Goldfish is saying, a Rhino is like an M113, Razorback is like a Lab, and a Predator is like an Abrams or other MBT. Yes, very much so. Alrighty, almost done. Just on the second last one for this group. Oh, third last one, I should say, for this group. I don't know why it's stopping Lemon. Or Lehman. Which is crazy. It's stupid. Stupid Autobot. Auto mod. I've seen it happen a few times on other streams as well. The only artillery vehicles of the Empire I remember were Lehman Russes, the Basilisk, Predator, and now Razorback. So, the Lehman Russ is very similar to a Predator, being a main frontline battle tank of the Imperial Guard. You've also got Basilisks are more of an artillery piece, so something for Marines that's something very similar is a Whirlwind. In terms of more your transports, you've also got a Chimera for Imperial Guard. No, I understood what you were referring to, Flame Scion. Same, but different. Yeah, no, I getcha. I understood that you were talking about the Imperium. Actual Goldfish, don't make me get the Arbites. Yes, true. But yeah. So yeah, there's a lot. And the bot is a heretic, can confirm. Flame Scion, lol. It's all good. All good. Don't sweat it. Ah, good song. So the Chimera is the one with just the standard turret. The Hellhound is the one with the flamethrower, and it's an Imperial Guard vehicle, yes. It's all good, Flame Scion. No stress. You know, it all comes with time. Like, you know, Actual Goldfish has been playing since 4th edition, he was saying earlier. I've been playing since 5th, so... Like, it's just a time thing. You'll get to know it in time. Alrighty, so we've got to... Oh, good, Actual Goldfish. Yeah, so there'll be some crossover between vehicles between Space Marines and Chaos. In Dawn of War, there's not as much crossover. In the actual tabletop game, there is a little bit more crossover. Like, Chaos do have Vindicators, and a few other vehicles that Marines also have. I'm not sure if you could get Dreadnoughts in Dawn of War for Chaos, but, you know, you can actually get Chaos Dreadnoughts. They're called Hellbrutes now, but they're effectively Dreadnoughts. So, but yeah. Actual Goldfish pulling out a yellow card because of a heretic. Alright, so this is where they all decide to converge, so I'm just gonna... Flame Scion, you play Alpha Legion, so literally Italy of 40k. Yes, they're very sneaky. Spaghetti, those Goodness, Flame, actual goldfish. You come up with some real good alliteration this late at night. Well, I mean, it's only 10. It's only 10:15 for you, so. But yeah, we're almost there. We've got another Stream Raiders battle coming up in about a minute or so. So we should be able to get these little pincers done on the scarabs tonight. So which is some good progress, because I think I might have to do a bit of a mass warrior paint up coming up. Oh, actual goldfish. Dude, you crack me up. That's, oh. The night is young and so are the conscripts. Oofed. Flame Sign, had to step away from my PC, so I won't be able to get some units. Sad, since I am one potion away. Oh, it's all good, mate. It's all good. Don't sweat it at all. You don't lose those potions over time either, so you get to use it the next time that you are able to. So, there's no stress whatsoever. Alrighty. Almost. Almost done this one. Oh, the battle is ready. We will swap over to that once I have finished this Scarab base. Or this Scarab Swarm. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Alright. Let's swap over. Thank you everyone for the units. And let's start the battle. Alrighty, thank you everyone for the help with 37 units. That's massive. Alright, who gets the rewards? We've got Actual Goldfish, Pallid, and X-Reg. Congratulations everyone. Thank you all for participating in Stream Raiders this evening. It's been absolutely awesome playing with you, and that is going to be it for Stream Raiders for tonight. Alrighty, so hopefully I can get the undersides of the Scarabs done in kind of the next 10-15 minutes. And then we'll wrap it up from there. Alrighty. Alright. Getting through it pretty quick. It's not taking much at all to get these little scarab spines all painted up. I called them so many different things tonight. Those, and then we'll need some more paint out in a second, but should be able to get through this lot of scarabs without needing it. Alright, so we're almost done this one lot. Then we've got one more group to go, which shouldn't take too long at all. Cool. That's them done, and now we've got one more lot to do, and then we can, yeah, call it there. So, but we've got some progress done this evening, chat. Getting through some scarabs. We got the wash onto them, and then now we're also, yeah, we didn't just do the top, we did the bottom. Ah! Very funny. Very funny, actual goldfish. No, I'm more saying we'll wrap up the stream. We'll wrap it up shortly, or soon-ish. So... and then we'll go and share some love around to another Warhammer streamer. So yeah. Flame Scion. You wrap it up, you know, make some chicken wraps. Same as my way. I wish I could, mate. Yeah. It has actually been awesome hanging out with everyone tonight. Absolutely love you guys coming and hanging out with me as well. Alright, we got this one right here. Alright, and then we got this one here. And then we've got the ones on the other side. Alright, almost got these guys done. Alrighty. Oh, radically bad, jumping in the Discord. And actual Goldfish is asking for some mayo and hot sauce and a bit of salad, and she's sweet. Yeah, brother. Love it. It seems that I finally found someone as heretic as me in the Discord. Yeah, I'm guessing you're talking about Chief and his Death Guard that he's been working on. Awesome, radically bad. I'll definitely have a look at those. Alrighty. So, let's put the paint back into the paint pot. Yeah, too easy, Flame Scion. Alrighty. So, chat, that is gonna be me for tonight. I'm gonna pop these guys off so I can look straight at yous. No, it's been absolutely awesome hanging out with you guys once again for a Friday night hobby night and questions. It's been absolutely awesome chatting with, you know, Radically Bad, Flame Scion, actual Goldfish, Game on Steve. Yeah, Flame Scion, they're only blue light glasses, so I can see perfectly fine without them. It's just to help, you know, because I work with a computer all day, and so I wear them at work, I wear them at home. It's just to help me really be able to work on computers for a prolonged period of time. Like, you'll see me wear on most streams. So yeah, really, what's going to be going on? You know, coming up tomorrow, we have got a collaboration stream with a good mate of mine, Bright Spark 4. We're going to be playing some 40k themed video games. Yeah, like to rest my eyes. Yeah. We're going to be playing Space Hulk Deathwing. If you have not seen any gameplay of it, we're going to be starting from the start of the campaign, probably. And we're just going to go through and we're just going to slay wave after wave of Tyrannid menace. So it's definitely going to be awesome. We're going to start off the stream a bit earlier because he is in the UK. So we're going to start up at 9:30 Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. So in about 10 hours time we'll be starting up. That's going to be tomorrow's stream. He might finish a bit earlier than I'll keep on going and do another campaign as well. Oh, actually, Goldfish, we're not... Oh, be awake at 8 a.m. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll be, you know, starting 8:30 your time, technically. So, there's that. But yeah, next week is going to be another packed week of streams. We're going to have Tuesday night Hobby Night, which is going to be awesome. That will probably be 10:30 UK time, Flame Scion. 10:30 PM UK time. For next Tuesday night, it's going to be our community hobby night, as next Friday night might have a stream, might not. Not sure at this stage. Oh, awesome, Flame Scion. It'll be community hobby night. It'll be a bit shorter, only about 3 hours or so. And we'll just hobby along. We might have some guests. So, if you want to jump in the call to join that discussion, all you have to do is be a follower of the channel, be a member of the Discord, and shoot me a PM on Discord. That way, you'll be able to jump in the voice chat, and we can talk about, you know, what's the parameters are for being involved with that. It's really a time where we get to, you know, also talk together as a community, just with voice chat, share what we're working on, ask questions, actually using our voice rather than just text chat. Something just to interact with you guys as well. Next Friday night. So, I'm going to see if I can stream. What's going to be happening is the following day is actually Grim Dave 1. Now, this is the first Warhammer 40k tournament in the next couple of weeks that I'm going to be covering. It's 2,000 points, 3 rounds. And so I'm going to be commentating the event. So I'm actually setting up the Friday night. I might have some mates of mine playing a practice game on stream. Quite possibly. Not certain. They might be able to make it. And I've also got to work out all the kinks for the rig. So, because there's a lot of moving parts. There's the lapel mics, there's the webcams, all the USB hubs, my mic, my commentator webcam, all of it. I've got to work it all out. Yeah. I've got to work out all the hiccups that might arise, get all the audio sounding nice and sweet, make sure each lapel mic's on its own channel, all that kind of gear. But I don't have to wait on any more gear coming in. Yes, Flame Scion, it'll be quite busy that Friday. I'm glad that I'm able to leave the house at kind of 20 past 6 to go and set up at the local game store and be ready to pretty much test from 7 o'clock to 7:30. And then pretty much, if I'm able to, I will be going live at 7:30. That I won't necessarily advertise it. I might. Just through Facebook stories and Instagram, and I'll post up in the Discord. So if you are not following me on Facebook, or want to follow me over on Instagram where I post up our projects, my projects that I work on, hit !socials in chat. It'll give you all of the links for my Facebook, for my Instagram, as well as my YouTube. And you know what? I'm just going to put it in there for you guys myself. Make it a bit easier. So there are those links for you. If you jump on Facebook and Instagram, that's where you'll be able to find out the most info about what's going on, particularly Facebook. Primarily over on my Facebook page. Now, we'll see how we go that Friday night, but Saturday is going to be an all-day stream. It'll be broken up into 3 rounds for 2.5 hours. We might have a little bit of time beforehand, might have a little bit of time after. The first round will be split. The second and third, quite possibly not, because there might be only a 15-minute break in between. So, that'll mean that there'll be a lot of 40k action going. I'll be commentating, getting the scores, getting you all the info going, talking through the lists. It's going to be absolutely awesome. Now, I know most of you guys are already a part of the Discord as well, which is absolutely awesome. It's an awesome community. I absolutely love you guys hanging out in there, chatting as well. Yes, Flame Scion, blood will run. So, what I'm going to do now is what I do every stream is find a streamer to go and raid. That is in the Warhammer category. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's see. There's a couple going. The recently rated Blocky. Let's see if I can find someone that's going to be good for us. Alright, let's we're going to go and raid Zorbro. He's only got 2 viewers, so let's show him some love. Like I know you guys do every time we raid someone. Hang out for a little bit. I'll be hanging out for about half hour. I'm just going to pull up his stream so I'm able to jump straight in to chat when the raid goes off as well. And let me just mute the site. I'll pull up the stream. Alrighty, here we go. 5 viewers now, apparently. Alrighty. Haha, yes. Alrighty. That should come up. Guys, is that coming up for you in terms of the raid? Let me know, because I can't actually see it on my end of things. Really? Okay, let me do it through Twitch. I'll do it through Twitch itself. Oh, you're kidding me. Twitch is having problems with its raid again. Damn it. Well, that sucks. I was really wanting to go raid someone. Oh, I'm going to skip this song. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, you guys all know the goals. Yeah, damn Twitch. They've got a lot of problems recently, so they're going to get it fixed. So, you guys know that the goals I'm going for. 300 followers, 30 subs by the end of the year. That's the goal. That's when I'll be, doing the giveaway from that point, and I'm going to start working on it now, and it's going to be awesome. So if you've got friends that are in the hobby, and you want to, show them the content that I'm producing and come and hang out, then, that would be awesome. I'd really appreciate that. You sharing it, the channel and showing your friends. It really does mean a lot to me. You guys coming and hanging out, subscribing, following, bits, all of it. Like, none of it is expected. Just you showing up is awesome. So, that is going to be it for me this evening, everyone. Hope you guys have an awesome rest of your night. Sorry I can't send you on to someone else. But remember, I'll be back live again, 9:30 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time tomorrow morning. Scotty D49 signing off for the evening. I will catch you all tomorrow.